Good evening, everyone. It is March. Wow. Let me try this. Let me start this all over again. Hi, Crescents. Yes, March.
November. By March, you meant November. Look, Rich, you had to do plumbing today. It's okay.
父さんが疲れてるよね。
まあ、疲れてるけど。Let's try that again. Good evening, everyone. It is November 22nd, 2024 at 9:01 p.m. in the evening here in Tokyo. This is my co-host, Chris Kim.
Who is still dressed and not in pajamas. I'm going to take my shower now.
Okay.
Now?
Yep.
Some time ago, I discovered my favorite Toho anime.
Hey, you said you could stay up later because it's Friday.
Yeah, I did. I may start regretting this in a second.
Okay, Chris.
Welcome to Pocky Tanks for your.
Welcome to Pocky Dads for your entertainment.
Welcome to Pocky Tanks for your entertainment, episode 73. Dawntrails in the sky. I'm your erstwhile host, Richard Pocky Kim. Hope everyone is doing well this morning. Rather early for you, President, isn't it? Like 7 o'clock back home. Any case, I'm glad to see you here, my friend. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Well, hopefully things will be better in a couple weeks, right? I hope. Any case, welcome to the stream. You, Crescents, and anyone else who might be on right now. I will be doing this. Probably might go a little bit long tonight, just because it's been a while, and I won't be able to stream again next week because Thanksgiving weekend, and I usually don't stream on Thanksgiving weekend. When you get here, man, we'll have a good time. I'll take some time and we can go hang out and stuff. But yeah, so next Friday is Thanksgiving, so I won't be streaming the Friday or the Sunday. This coming Sunday, I will not be streaming because I'm going to have surgery. So that's a thing. And so yeah, this is my last stream for at least 2 weeks. So we'll see how things go. Other than that, let's see here. I mean, next month is December, which is already kind of be low on streams as it is because of holiday stuff. I will be at Grand Blue Fest the second to last weekend of December, which means no stream that weekend. Wow, yeah, like next month there's gonna be like maybe 1 or 2 streams at most at this point. So much for finishing Dawntrails before the end of the year, possibly. Apologies for any clicking you might hear because I've got a cough drop in my mouth right now. There we go, put it to 14. But in any case, we are here in what looks to be Cyberpunktopia. And our goal is to explore the city and stuff. So, I guess with that, without further ado, let's go start exploring. I have no idea how to use this platform. So let's, I guess we go straight forward first, but kind of want to explore this main platform that we're on while we can. Oh, there's like actual more path. Oh, hey. Sightseeing thingy. Entry 40. Meso Terminal. This colossal golden structure rises from the center of living memory. A glittering monument to Alexandria's eternal queen, it also serves as a central terminal for Everkeep's core system. Hello, Subtokyo. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well this morning. Or evening, depending where you are. Repair unit. Lalafels. I almost said Harvin. I'm a little bit on Granblue on the brain right now. Okay, yeah, I can't just fall off. But it's definitely, it's kind of like, almost like an old school version of what people thought cyberpunk cities might look like, but on a positive level, not a negative level. Like, this is like cyberpunk if people weren't being oppressed. Which is a really weird... Whoa, holy crap, I didn't know... I forgot about that. I forgot about the giant statue, guardian, whatever the hell that is, off in the distance, which, maybe a little bit creepy, yes.
Are you playing first person?
No. But the guardian statue is giant enough that it looks to be about a mile away, give or take.
Weird. The camera's looking really weird from here.
Oh, because of the way the angle is, yeah. Sorry.
Maybe.
But,
I'm also not wearing my distance glasses, so it's not open.
oh, well. Yep. Like the chamber that
Can you actually hear me, or does it sound like you're talking to nothing?
I'm not sure.
Oh.
Can folks hear my wife in the other room? In any case, like the chamber of the Skydeep Cenote, the electrope here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps. One of the viewers says they can hear you, so... So I guess, yeah, you can... Oh, cool, yeah. The microphone on the webcam is actually pretty strong, yeah. And, like, the thing is, there's a bottom to this place, but Lord knows what's actually down there. The fact that we're actually in a combat zone, though, makes me kind of twitchy a little bit, which I guess, again, makes sense for a cyberpunkish kind of city. And meanwhile, in Disney Sea, like, oh my god, it looks a lot like actual Disney Sea. What the hell? Like, the main central area of Disney Sea. That's weird. Alright, okay. Hi, Kurudu. What are you saying? I wonder, can the endless venture everywhere? Let me try that again. I wonder, can the endless venture elsewhere? Or can they only survive here? That's another good question. Hello, Ernville. The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. I played 9 many years ago, and I never finished it because the loading times on the PlayStation 1 were prodigious, and I honestly just got fed up with the load times after I finished the first disc worth of plot, and I know there's a lot of Final Fantasy IX's themes and such in this. The idea of memory and such, in a different way from 10's, but I honestly am not as familiar with 9 as I am with some of the other titles, so I'm learning kind of as I go. I did like 9, and now that there's the new versions that don't have the load times, at least not the same level of load times, I might go back and play it again, because I did like... Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. You know, now that you say that, I kind of have some vague memories of that. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, like it's like cyberpunk neutralopia, because not dystopian, it's not utopian. Business buildings and apartment buildings surrounding like smaller, almost provincial, suburban kind of areas, you know?
How long has that kid been in the shower?
I don't know. Not that long yet. I didn't mean to ignore 9 per se. It's just that, like, because I like the fact that they went back to kind of a more fantasy style world and stuff like that. But like the load times just killed me. At that point, I was just like, this is every fight takes forever. This is driving me crazy, kind of. So. So like the new version that came out for Steam and for Switch and stuff, I might pick that up actually. Fiend. I called her Frayne for some reason recently. Although admittedly right now I'm in the middle of Dragon Quest III Heaven, so I won't be playing any other games for a while other than this. There she is. Triple speed function. That's nice. That's cool. That's good to hear. Then I definitely will have to try that out. It goes on sale at a reasonable clip too, so I should check it out. Maybe Christmas break.
スフェンとはまだ短い付き合いだけど、お前が民を愛する心根の優しいやつだってことはここまでで十分分かってるつもりだぜ。だけどお前がやろうとしていることは見過ごせない。お前だって本当はこんなことしたくないんだろ。
誰も傷つかない、何も失われない、そんな優しい世界があればよかった。でもね、増え続けるトワビドの存在を維持するためには生命力のエーテルが必要なの。永遠の命はその果てを得てこそ永遠でいられる。
Well, Lord, wow, this is.
障壁に閉ざされた箱庭の中で命の巡りをせき止めながら数百年どうにかつないできたけど、それももう限界なんだ。だから私は世界をつなぐ力に頼る道を選んだ。君たちの世界にトワビトの糧を求めるために。
No, it's not a refrigerator.
I mean, I'm not wearing my distance glasses, so.
No, it's we're still outside, so.
Okay.
計画は果たされるよ。
I wasn't sure how you get a refrigerator in
鍵
this
は今
place anyway, but.
私の手元にあるんだから。
Man, I don't want to fight her. I like her. This game has definitely messed with my sense of who I like and who I don't like and everything else. Oh my god.
I could say a lot lot of things about Square Enix, but they have no problem writing. They are very good with their character work.
Yes, they are.
俺たちの世界からエーテルを奪ってそれでも足りなくなったら今度は別の共存世界から奪うのか
They don't have it here, but he says a part about and once you've run out of power from our, out of ether from our world, then so
人は生まれれば死ぬものだその全てを問わびとにしたら糧はいくらあっても足りない奪い続けてやがては自滅するだけだ
And meanwhile, Richard did not expect a treatise on the mortality of man in his Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, well.
そうねもし本当に実行するつもりなら残念だけどあなたを敵とみなすしかないわ
It's unfortunate, but we must stand against you.
私たちにだって譲れないもの守りたい人いつか帰るところがあるのだから
I mean, it's kind of the classic science fiction conundrum of immortality. One person can be immortal, but at the cost of another. I'm a big fan of the series Babylon 5, the old 90s sci-fi series, 5 years running. It ran 5 years. And one of the throwaway episodes, I shouldn't say thorough, one of the episodes that was not as main plot driven, although the main plot stuff was still running through the background, was they found a person, there was a scientist on the run, and she ran to Babylon 5, and she had found a secret of mortality. And the various other civilizations were fighting to get her because they all wanted the secrets of immortality. And our erstwhile heroes at Babylon 5 are like, have her in custody to keep her safe, and are waiting for, I forget who was going to show up to take her away. And she's like, so I ask her, so what is it then? What is the secret of immortality? And she's like, oh, it's easy. It just requires taking of a life of equal measure to do it. And she starts laughing, like, these people, when they realize it, they'll tear themselves apart. They'll tear their races, their own civilizations apart, just for the chance to be immortal, because that's how selfish everyone is. And I think someone higher up, like one of the higher up, more ancient races, like kills her, because it's like no one can have that secret. It is too destructive to everything. So it's like, this is the same thing effectively. She's taking the lives of other beings to extend the lives of her people. So it's like, is immortality worth it if it costs your moral being? And there are plenty of people probably in this world who would say yes. Not to bring the real world into it per se, but like any world, honestly, fictional or otherwise. So, pretty much, this is really just turned into who gets to live, us or you. Man. Interesting way of putting that last line. The Japanese is, I discarded my weak heart my kind and weak heart.
私を構成する生前のスフェンの記憶、それを捨て去ってこの人格を消去する。
Okay, they put that in the next line.
世界を食らう最悪のシステムとなってアレクサンドリアを守るんだ。
Oh. No.
守りたいものが愛でないとき、どうやって解決すべきか、君ならきっとわかるよね。
Wow, God. This evil is not inevitable. Find another way. God damn it. Ah. Oh God, I don't want to do this.
You want to do what?
Fight her.
I didn't think so.
She was too nice.
She understands her. Oh Lord.
Oh!
Meso terminal memory deletion in process. She understands her existence as a construct. And so she is deleting her nice personality and such. Chris, no. What is that not?
A toy.
If you want to sit in the chair, please. But don't do that, please.
Rich,
Yes?
You're saying if she does dream of electric sheep?
Kinda. But in this case, she's erasing the electric sheep and replacing them with rabid, angry wolves. In order to protect her people, to keep them going in their eternal existences, she's gonna make herself evil effectively so she will no longer care that she's destroying other people to do so. That was the once.
Choice.
You know, I'm just gonna just keep going at this point. Yep. Interdimensional fusion will commence. Oh boy.
That doesn't sound healthy.
No, that's not good.
Oh, that's the ability on the other side. Well, let's see.
I'll try to remember to, because I'm curious. Oh Lord. The Endless were unsustainable from the first. Sphinx has been fighting a lost cause. The Endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with Sphane holding them to be no different from the living. While Sphane's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. What are we going to do now, damn it? I felt that I come to understand Sphane, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless! Mesquite juice. Okay. Those who live forever. Wilclamant's frustration is fairly palpable. Yeah, well. It doesn't look like we do much else here. Let's return to the Aetherite for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphane going into a slumber. Alright. I mean, we have this whole zone to explore, so I'm gonna assume that there's quite a bit of game left, so.
Wait.
Hello?
Is the city also the overworld.
This whole zone is a self-contained zone, and considering that there are fates, there are probably enemies to deal with. And there's also these 3 platforms that seem to be 4 platforms rather that seem to send us off in different directions. So
red, blue,
I wonder.
green, and
Yep, there are definitely aetherite, or not aetherite, but aether currents to find too. Is that? No, that's not him. He's left the area.
There we are.
Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. No sign of constancy.
So do ever roll red? I like a love roll, you know?
He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he is taking other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Oh, it's Mom. Okay. Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kakia. He does not look like he believes this. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was the ravishing Shitona maiden.
Yes, baby.
That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me.
He's probably thick.
Chris.
So it was true. That you're here means...
No, very hopeful.
I tried to tell you. So many times. But my courage always failed me. I love her. I like Kakia a lot too, actually, so... I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Aaronville. Now, you've come to stop Sveen, right? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. I don't want auto advance. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area.
Good idea. The one that you find eyes on you.
See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line.
Ooh, zipline.
Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory.
Okay, that makes sense.
Hi, Aoi.
That makes a little sense.
We saw him before we came to the city. We haven't seen him since. This particular area will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there.
Canal Town. So each zone is named after an element, I see.
With that dear pushiness, it could only be Kakia. Let's go. Aaronville looks nonplussed.
She looked a lot like him.
She does. That's because she's his mom.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, then we did see Tancred, just not here. I wasn't sure we were going to see him in here or not, but
Wait, do we see him eventually?
I don't know, Christopher.
Eh.
I'm sorry, it's just she's gone. Yet to see and hear her carry on like this, like nothing's. I don't know how to feel.
He's a little twisted up inside the IC.
He's a little twisted up.
Yes, Christopher. Clocky's already teleported ahead, it seems.
I don't know.
I think I know how it works. I think I know how it works. I've got this.
Oh no.
It has the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Palm, doesn't it? Does it not? But oh yeah, okay, that's cool. Like, then yeah, seeing him say that we'll, you know, hold down the fort with the rest of the team was always good. Was good. You don't seem to be. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. I know you do,
A
huh?
little off.
Alright. Yep, it does look like the things from the Isle of Ham.
Ooh, which means
I would freak out right now, honestly, being that high up. Oh,
Oh,
this is over water, though. We are now actually in Disney Sea.
It looks like a cross between Disney Sea and Paris.
I mean, I would leave it to Disney to put a resort in Eorzea or something.
Pants, Mom.
Your other hip.
I already fixed it for you, Mom.
Your pants are
Falling off?
other side.
I fixed them for you. A little.
I think you're being
What a
rich.
charming place. That's them. The people Sphene strive to protect.
There's
Corinthian.
some not so good methods.
What?
Some not so good methods.
Well, yes, Christopher. Disney Sea is nice, but for me, it's the same as any other kind of theme park. It's more fun when you're with other people, so.
I mean, yeah.
That's not true for everyone.
No, it's not true for everyone, but it's true for your dad.
They look happy.
And England.
My character does not seem.
Sorry.
It's okay. So, what's this request of yours?
I kinda like her hair.
I want you to erase us. Erase the endless.
Not that this doesn't bode well. Oh boy. This is not to go off anyone's will.
Chris, why don't you let your dad go through it and simmer down a little?
What? She says, and then fast forward to before I can press it without me clicking. It's a heck of a request. Welcome to Disney Sea. For now, let's hear the rest. And by erase, she means...
Kill.
Kakia must have her reasons.
Oh, you're right. Look, monsters.
Yes, Christopher.
What was the old girl saying?
Nothing, Christopher. He's being quiet.
Heartbroken. He does not want to go to his mama a long time.
Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces.
Oh.
Being alive... Excuse me. I'm gonna fill my drink really fast here. Chris, if you can't be quiet, go out in your room, please. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you right now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon?
I think this is my favorite panel so far.
Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the aether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked at other sources. Even the aether I'm composed of may have come from victims of the attack on Tulial. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept.
Ah. So basically, memory calls.
If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this have to be done now? Can we stop Sphinx first, and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphinx that it must be done now.
Oh, so that's how we stop Sphinx.
Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it's just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder aether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even though the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe we will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored within the Meso Terminal at least.
So we'll...
There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene. We anticipated it might come to this, but to actually talk about racing the endless, it's difficult. You needn't feel any guilt, no matter how lifelike we may seem. We endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. Yeah, I'm not happy. I mean, I wish... Don't like the idea that there's no other way to do this. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I do wonder where her top comes from. I liked it a lot, actually.
Who do you think that?
No, Kakia, yeah. I don't want you to go, Mom.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate the thought. We can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? But Mom!
No, what do you want to talk?
I'm with you, Crescents. I hate this. There has to be another way. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. I like they let you go through all three of them, though. No, I mean, I'll do it. I'm even kind of okay with the idea that we have to do it. It's just, let me rephrase that. I understand that we need to do it. Chris, Shizukani. Christopher. Heade. Heade. If you're gonna be talking loud enough for the microphone, if the microphone can pick up Mom in her room through the wall, do you think they can hear you muttering as you walk back and forth? Yes or no? If you want people to hear you talking, talk about the game, not Toho. All right. If you want to mutter to yourself, please do it in your room, with the door closed. You're also distracting me a lot too. I understand this needs to be done because taking other people's lives to sustain another group of people's lives unwillingly, like, it'd be one thing if it's like life donation maybe or something like that and it was a voluntary thing, but this is definitely not okay. At the same time, you know, we may feel realistic but we're just collections of memories. You're still acting with your own consciousness and everything else, so it's still weird, you know. It's like, it's still kind of a form of genocide effectively, which is just kind of weighing heavily on me right now. So in any case, I'm not gonna stop here obviously, so thank you for respecting my wish. And, as a personal request, while our actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive was to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume either. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving the created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving your troubled soul of a burden. Well, that's what that is, the minor top, okay. Alright, Kakia, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we race the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Red Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gulu Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We may not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse into the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Oh, cool. I'll try to keep that in mind. Thanks, man. I'll leave it to you then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Right. Let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. I get how he feels. I really do. If this was me and Pocky was my dad, I don't know if I would be able to go through with it. I really don't. I miss my dad a lot. 316 to the east is on a whole nother... Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Well, water sprites we don't have to fight at least. That's good. I will not object to your decision. And as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way, it's laughable, isn't it? Your ancestors were refugees from Lundblum? What tales they must have! I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief, this has the feel of a journey. Yay, swimming. Outrunner. Huh. I find the fact that there are random mobs still in the area interesting. Well now, I don't believe I've ever seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here. It's wonderful here. Let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fane can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. the gondola next. Gondola. Yeah, Richard, you can speak English good. Oh, hello there. Taking the flight of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments here together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. There's nothing more relaxing than the gentle rocking of a gondola. Please, have a seat. I plan to remain here a while yet. Nice. Alright. Not the same without Ishtla. Grahatia looking at the food. It's popcorn. Is that popcorn? That is totally popcorn. That's awesome. They almost seem to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real. Could it? Welcome! We have popcorn cookies by way of snacks, and mugs and plushies for the memories. But I can't have any of them. I can't pick any of them up. Sadness. Oh well. You there! Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? Well, Miyuki clips through the fence. You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say that classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out the other stalls. There are lots and lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over hit the brakes. Azile Volcane. The ice cream over in Azile Volcane. It's so smooth and rich and... Just thinking about it has given me a hanker... Just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it. I'm gonna go have some right now. Yeah, this really is Disneyland. Like, almost like, it's like very, very empty Disneyland. That's Kururu. Disneyland if occasionally there were monsters that attacked you. A part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. You know, one thing I kind of wish they would do a little bit more of are mixed species couples. There have been a few here and there in the game, but not a lot, so... Welcome, welcome! Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're hearing that lady's recommendation as well, I take it? I had been wondering what the endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. You just wanted to eat, Graha. Oh ho, is this your first time eating that, is it? The food here is created using aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So, how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like, and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Socialist Utopia Disneyland, apparently.
This is sounding more and more like an episode of Star Trek.
Kinda is a little bit, yeah. Food created with blah blah. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? I like the bucket with the capper, though. That's cute. Those are gigantic kernels. Holy crap. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. That's disappointing. Good gods. It tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing! I've never had such tasty popcorn! And also popcorn that's like this big per piece. Like, that's... Like, I know they had to do that because of models and stuff, but it's hilarious that the popcorn looks like giant popcorn. Everyone's looking at us like, it's not a bestseller for nothing. And what about you? Oh, don't give me the choice. Don't give me the choice. Please don't. Oh, God. It's interesting. They're still okay with that? It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. That's true. They did react that way back then too. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No? I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. You know, if they don't sell these popcorn buckets at the next fan fest, I'd be surprised. No, that's true, yeah, like... Splash, 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 swims. Yoru kusuri nonda? Yoru kusuri. Nonda?
今飲んでいます。
今飲む? Please? 飲んだ? 飲んでない?
飲んでる。
今飲んでる? Okay. Alright, Graha, what we got? But yeah, like, it is good to see someone trying something that you introduced them to. It was just very interesting, just like people watching, like, oh, they're gonna try the thing. And it was very interesting. Very interesting, the reaction. Twinsimi is no longer in the vicinity. Let's keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be assistance. In serenity and sorrow. Graha tea which is to track down the troubled endless. I cannot claim to know exactly how endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone too far. Let us split the search for him. He's an Eldite with fair hair. Alright, so somewhere around here. Oh, there he is, fair-haired man. But yeah, it really does look like Disneyland surrounded by cyberpunk.
Dystopia, yeah.
Well, not even dystopia, just topia.
Cyberpunktopia. What the hell is that in that building?
Well,
that's the main terminal.
That's Meso Terminal, that's the main terminal.
AKA the main memory computer.
Got it.
Hello. God, strike me down. We reunite after 100 years. And what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend knows that I seem troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are! I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in the outer square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the short of Aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Interesting. So I guess people are cycling in and out, sort of. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring. But I thank you for your kind concern. Time to go get a ring. Someone just kind of, huh? Where did she go? Dang it. Wrong button. Richard. Oh, look. We got the ring back. I do like those swords. They look cool. Hello, sir. Oh, 'tis you again. Well, there's something else. Stolen engagement ring. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the solution. I see you've already resolved the solution. The solution. I see you've already resolved the situation, Celesta. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Duclace. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait but until recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be blah, blah. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do it. Truly, that is why I decided to do which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents the yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it's only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect this to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you excuse me, I shall go make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends. my accent for this dude just goes all over the place, I'm sorry. Take care, my friends. And see to it they have no regrets. I was kind of trying to do a British accent, but I don't do British accents very well, so, you know. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. But what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal's been shut down. Come on then. Let us take your vessel at the pier. It's okay. I think enough for everyone else. I think too much for everyone. Gondolier.
Oh, that kind of gondola.
Yes, Christopher. That kind of gondola. I've presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you're bored. Yay! Gondola time with my friend. Be better if it was Ishtala, but oh well.
Yes, we kill.
Well, professional gondoliers are usually really good at their jobs, so... The mix of outfits is kind of interesting. Oh, there she is.
I see you now. I guess we'll leave the spot.
Yay! For a second I thought it was going to be Grandma. Lamachi's grandma. I'd be like, oh my god. But...
なあ、俺があんたに言ったこと覚えてるか？あんたは自分の旅路に何を見つけるんだろう。それまで好きに歩いてみればいいってさ。歩いた先にこんな景色が見えるだなんて思ってなかった。やっぱりわからないもんだよな。未来って。なあ、あんたはさ、死んでしまった人に会いたいって思うことはあるか？
Yes, all the time. In game and in reality.
俺はあったよ。あったけど、一番の願いは生きていてほしいの方なんだ。
Yeah, same.
一日でも長く健やかに叶うならば幸せに、そのためにできることがあるなら無理だって通したし、持ち得る全てを費やした。それで多少なり危機から遠ざけられた人もいたし、結局見送るしかなかった命もある。こういう場所があったら俺はどうしたかな。あんたはここで何も失わない日々を過ごす自分を想像できるか？
Well, that was quite a bit more deep than I was expecting.
That's all for now. Oh god, it looks like a woman. Tokyo was one of the monsters, an outlaw, looks like a robot.
Yes, it does, Christopher.
That's a recycling of design.
Yes, Christopher.
That's what I thought. Oh.
'Twas nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though there's been some... 'Twas nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it's been some time. Having been endless like Euclase, I feel like I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kurudu said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Celesta. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge.
Well, sometimes.
Alright. Now, are there any... Okay, we're gonna actually play a little either current gathering. Remembered. Nice. Very cute. Water spirit. Not gonna lie, the idea of flying around here is gonna be interesting. 275 to the southeast. Well, let's see if we can get there. I like the little no entry barrier that apparently I can just go straight through. Okay, interesting. Well, going behind the scenes of Disney without intending to. Oops. Oopsie.
Actually, behind the scenes of Disney is probably fascinating and amazing.
I don't think it's meant to have.
They are using a lot of designs.
Yeah, Christopher. Yes, they are. You calm down. It's normal in games like this. All right. There it is.
You can go in water.
Well, yes, Christopher. Since we're out,
Actually, out of bounds.
no, not really. But they have these little like red no entries tape up. Maybe Disney behind the scenes also has aggressive monsters who can know. That's true.
I mean, hard to say.
731 to the north, so probably not for a while. Okay, well.
Do you think we'll be able to explore this place again?
Yes, Christopher. Otherwise, they're probably not gonna design a zone that we're only gonna be at this level of detail if we're only gonna see it once. That's not really smart use of budget. Everything here was made by a person, which means it costs money to pay that person to do the work.
Gotcha.
Okay. Font of Devotion.
Ooh.
Splishy splashy.
He's classy. Oh, his name is Sapphire. Have we seen them before?
No, we have not.
Oh, must be a player then.
No. If they're a player, their name is usually in white or in blue.
Oh. What's that?
That's a good question. I don't know what that is. Sally the Sweeper looks like a named mob that I don't want to mess with. So I'm gonna go the other way. I don't know what that is, Christopher, but I'm staying away from her.
Never mind, it's not a fate.
Okay, so the next... I can't get to the next one because it's over the blank space there.
Book gap.
In any case, I don't think I want to mess with that person right there. So, yeah, let's go this way. La la la. Sitting in the park attendee area. La la la. I do so love the view of the city from here. The picturesque scene of passersby against the skyline is absolutely perfect. but the endless have greatly diminished. The buildings in the distance have grown dark. What will come next, I wonder? So yeah, all the other endless, I guess, are supposed to be over those buildings then. Now that I look at it closely, that clock has no hands. On account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. He is indeed correct. That clock has no hands, so yeah, it's not like it's there to keep time. Finished talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. Kururu and Erevo are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to me made me happy too. What about you, Celessa? Thank you for talking without saying anything, Ra. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle.
A miracle.
While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings, and use them to orchestrate reunions like eclipses. Interesting. Though it's not random chance. Hold on a second, let me fix the camera here, folks, because it's suddenly gone all blurry. There we go. Comes from my shiny head, I think. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there is one thing I do not understand. Thanks, Chris. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appear to be of like age. Ah, yes. People aren't necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period of their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content to have with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again. That I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now.
Wait, his real name is Elenspra?
Elenspra, yes. That's his original name, but he goes by Erenville now. Close your legs, Chris. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kururu and Elenishpa, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping to be able to get them working again. Giving the control unit a dose of aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself.
There wasn't no name for something that sounds nice. Well, I suppose
Pardon me, I want to pop my back, folks. That's better.
Oh! Goes into a lamppost, I see. That's neat.
Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elena Spa and Kururu and head to the hydro terminal together.
Hydro talk. Tell me about it.
So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it.
The hydro terminal.
Yes. I imagine they all have a different name, Chris.
Gale Terminal. Hydro terminal. Maybe one's called the Gale Terminal? That's possible.
We might need to... Oh, God. I might need to do something about the background being so white, honey.
Say what?
The background being white, with my hair being white and everything else.
Oh,
Maybe
The
this
cat-
will help.
Not right. Probably not enough for now, Christopher, but thank you.
This helps too.
But the camera's losing focus because it's losing it between my head. My head is blending in with the background.
your face isn't that way.
No, my hair is, and the glare off my forehead is kind of funny. So hold on a second. Let me, Chris. That doesn't help, Chris. I thank you very much for trying.
It shades your head, bro.
Wow. Okay. Let's leave it like that for now, I guess. Or autofocus.
Wait, auto white balance.
I'd rather have the auto white balance on, actually. So it's fine, Chris. We'll try to find some
Just
like.
for balance.
We'll try to find some kind of colored paper, like colored cloth or something, and put up behind me or something like that. Not that I'm trying to go for like a green screen or something like that, but
We'll find something.
yeah. Right now, I'll leave the camera as it is. We'll think about that for next time.
Gotta wait.
Multiple weeks. Remember, I'm not gonna be streaming next Sunday or next Friday.
Stream this Sunday.
Or-
We got next week.
This coming Friday is Thanksgiving Friday. I don't stream on Friday. Thanksgiving weekend.
Okay.
Usually.
Well, whatever makes you happy.
This must be the control. Dilapidated control unit. Yeah. I don't know. The size of the camera I'm not super worried about. Splash, 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 splash. The fountain shows are supposedly magnificent. Perhaps they'll impress even my fussy little bun bun.
Fussy little bun bun.
Yeah, he hates her when she calls him that, though. It looks like ordinary stone, but inside it's electro. Talk about confusing.
Yeah. I'm using. That does hurt.
Chris, have you taken your cold medicine yet? Bring me the bottle.
Oh, I need some too, please.
Yeah, here, thus bring me the bottle.
Let's see, which one?
The big one that's mostly full.
Say S.
A.
Yes.
Christopher, Paboron Gordo.
That's all.
Just hand me the bottle, Christopher.
Mom gave me one pill this morning.
Yeah, that's fine. Medicine only lasts a few hours, Chris. 2 of these are for you, 3 the other 3 are for Mom.
Wait, 2 for me?
Yes, Christopher.
You're smaller than we are. By a little bit.
Well, you need more than 1 because otherwise you're not having any effect.
These are not fun to drive along.
I imagine not. It's interesting to hear her voice without the electronic feedback they had earlier when she was using the robot.
Performing them.
That's interesting. Disneyland!
Oh, there's a.
Whoa. And Las Vegas, apparently. Yep. That looks like Bellagio, exactly. It's like the fountains at the Bellagio.
That is amazing. Whoa. Not the fountain that I was expecting. Goshen, get it. I was not expecting fountains like that.
That's fine.
I was black bowl. I was thinking the round fountain.
The Japanese, she says the word born in the first one. No, I've never seen something like this since I was born. It's a Japanese way of putting the phrase, but. Oh my God! I had a. Oh no, I had a feeling. Grandma. Go to her. Oh my God. Oh my God, this is... Oh Lord. There's something up with her memories. She's like locked in this memory or something like that. Yeah, I imagine they're gonna discuss this because this is important. The Japanese is, you can relax, it's me. Oh no. And it's interesting, we get to see Namika when she was her younger years.
それにしてもウクライナ様
Yep.
本当にご立派になられましたね。きっとここまで来るのに多くの苦労があったのでしょう。よく頑張りましたね。こいつらの支えがあったからさ。それに今の私がいるのはナミカが育ててくれたからだ。
And it's thanks to you raising me the way you did, Lamika.
どんな時も信じて背中を押してくれた。私を本当の娘みたいに愛してくれた。ありがとね。ナミカは私にとって最高の母親だ。嬉しいわ。こうして振り返るとなんていい人生だったのでしょう。あなたに出会ってから私はとても幸せでした。我が子を病で失い絶望の底にいた私に小さな倉本様は微笑みを向けてくれた。その瞬間からあなた様は私の生きる喜びになったのですよ。なんか私だってそうだ。最後に思いを伝えることができてよかった。これでもう私に思い残すことはありません。私にはこの先のご活躍を見届けることはできませんが、どうか体に気をつけて元気でいてくださいね。ありがとう。ナミカ。それじゃ行ってくれ。これがスフェーンが抱えていたいつまでも残したかったものなんだな。でもよ、スフェーン、命が受け継がれていくものは全てを永遠にそのままなんてできやしないんだ。
I'm okay. Just I take double damage, double emotional damage from parent-child interactions like that.
先へ進もうぜ。
Pardon me a second, folks. Lovely noise there. Sorry, it's been 6 years now since my father passed away. And I did get to see him a half a year before he went. Half a year? 2/3 a year. August, and he died in April, so 8 months.
Before he went.
And if I had that same chance, just like Lamati just had us now, I'm sure he would both. I'm sure he would say the same thing. Honestly, something similar to that. And I'm not sure I would have the same kind of resolve that Lamati has. Honestly, it's impressive. That was just a beautifully put together part, and not a lot of games have made me this emotional over the years, so Namika looked truly happy. The show was breathtaking, was it not? I've made a wonderful memory. Thank you. My nose is all stuffed up now from crying, so I sound weird in my own head. You know what, actually? A menthol cough drop should help with that a little bit, actually, so. One second, folks, sorry.
On wine.
Also, just I've been coughing a lot, so. You know, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and this, like, have all hit hard for different reasons. Endwalker for me was like my emotional attachment to a lot of the in-game characters, and what a good job Square Enix did with making them feel so real and important to me. Shadowbringers was
And dining with a grandma. That was pretty well done. I think like whenever they kill off.
Chris, you know.
Oh,
you're not being funny right now. Alright. If you want to watch and listen, you can sit down and be quiet. You can, alright? But it's now well past your bedtime. Even past when I said you would let you stay up, okay? Well, that's me. The end of Shadowbringers made me sad in that I wasn't so much sad, actually. It was just more like it's hard to put. I was scared, actually, more than anything else, more than sad. And in the end, it worked out. But this is hitting me with real emotions, like the feelings of loss and remembrance. Where Endbringer made me sad for remembering the people I cared about in the game, this is making me sad in remembering the people in my real life. And that's actually amazing. So, bravo to Square Enix for this. I am glad to be playing this, and honored that you're all watching and joining me for it. So, okay. Morning, Cryptomancer. Yeah, definitely. Alright, here we go. Dot, dot, dot. Alright. Just to make sure, Kakia, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero Terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate their terminal. It's the same process as their fountain's control. I'll leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause endless hair to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak to people, or see the sights, you want to do that first. I guess we're good, actually. It's time to move on. God.
おやすみ、みんな。
Thank you. I had braced myself for it. But to actually erase the endless is hard. This is living memory's true appearance. Kind of cold stone. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. The land of dreams. Pocky regards you and your companions with a sympathetic gaze. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty to the living to know and remember them. As the living, to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland it's called. Another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I have to mention. While shutting down the terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you can lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof they once lived. I.e., that's not a bad way to explain why there are still quest givers and such here. Actually, can I imagine that? Yep, quest givers. Well, I had a feeling. Tenacious tour guide. Really? Really? That's true. Well wishing at the wishing well. You'll never guess what just happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see what's something through to the end. I needed something with all this pent-up pep. I've already given you the tour, so how about it? I promise, I won't take up too much of your time. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water, and where better to dip your toes into the local history than two of our storied fountains? Come, I'll be waiting for you by the Fountain of Devotion. I will come back for the other quest later. Mainly because I don't really have enough time to... Sorry, I'm already 11, so... I always forget how long main story quests take. But since we're going this way anyways... There you are! For such an obliging participant, I'll have to pull out all the stops. According to the legends, there are two water sources imbued with mystical properties in Canal Town. The first being this fountain right here. They say that a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. With vim and vigor. Not vim and vigor. Given that the town prides itself as a resort of revitalization, There could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Myths are myths, after all. I hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, though its water may be decidedly mundane, the font still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display such devotion, perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or two. I hope that whet your appetite, because another fountain awaits. Come and find me on the eastern side of town. No worries. Okay. I'll probably be doing this for a while because this is my last session until well after my surgery, so... Excellent. Allow me to continue. You stand before another storied fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in a coin. And if you're already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do that just... Goodness, excuse me. I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do just that in days gone by. Are the legends to be believed? Well, there's only one way to find out. Here, take this coin and make a wish. An unadorned, time-worn coin. The type you might expect to see languishing at the bottom of a fountain. I know I ought not to ask, but what did you wish for? Oh, wow. To straighten up as many people as I can. I see. It sounds like you have some weighty responsibilities. It was either that or it's a secret. I wasn't sure which one I was going to do, honestly. You know, I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. Not because I pour scorn on the legends or anything like that. I just never got around to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark their occasion, I think I might just toss a coin in. Now, as for my wish. If I had another chance at life, I'd want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life, too. Before it became a home for the endless. Living Memory was open to living, breathing folks seeking relaxation and revelry. Boy, did I got a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless. And I'm proud of it. Bleh. And I'm proud of that. Proud of staying true to myself. But you didn't hear me come to hear me harp about my life. Thank you for sticking with me till the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Here's hoping your wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. Oh, man. Man. Jesus. Well, alright, so the next one is the next zone over to the east, but we won't be getting back to that in a while. So, damn. Guess we just hop on this then? Nope. Well, however, sightseeing. 41, Canal Town. A resort of romance and relaxation, this charming town in living memory was designed around the element of water. In addition to traversing its enchanting canals, one can find fortune at the Font of Devotion or explore the Daguerreau Medical Collection. Yeah, Disneyland is dying. This is yes. Wow. Now it's a dystopia. Greetings. If you wish to return to the Gate of Remembrance, please take the zip line. Yes. Welcome to Living Memory. I offer a range of goods in exchange for bicolor gemstones. Do you wish to engage in a transaction? Gargantua hide, huh? Thanks, Doc. Will do, man. Have a good night. Have a good day, rather. That lovely place of honor appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk we'll find there. Kalki's already gone ahead. Let's get going too. Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each zone has a distinct character, it would seem. Worry not, Celesta. I don't intend to halt my steps either. System reboot complete. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Man, this really is Disney World. What the heck? Wow, yeah, so if that was Disney Sea, this is actually Disneyland. Like, literally, this is Disneyland. Ferris wheels, carousel. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of a natural place? Even a monorail? Yeah, oh my god, you're right, there is. After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surges engulfed the world in conflict. It was the golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. I put in mind of Lee Meg. You mean you visited the Great Pixie Garden of Dreams? Thank goodness you're still with us. 'Tis also easy to lose oneself in such a wondrous place. By the time you think to leave, dozens of years may have already passed. And perhaps the very same could be said of this place. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. It's Sleeping Beauty's castle. Oh god, not actually, but like it's their version of Sleeping Beauty's castle. 6 Fates. Okay, well we'll see if I end up needing it. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the blah blah blah. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right. Let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Oh my god, this... Yeah, no, that's fine. I ran into one of the big monster dudes earlier, the lady with the scythe. That was a little more than scary. So... Oh, look! That's, Cat's Eye, huh? Might have to end up fighting this outrunner here. She's fun. Well, 404 to the east, huh? Seeker bed, kids playing hopscotch, or hopscotch, jump rope. Richard, you need to friggin' wake up. The blue starry sky road is a really interesting touch. Hello, Outrunner. Goodbye, Outrunner. I like that the, Acro Cats. Nope. Sorry, cute, colorful bird, but you were attacking me. I will definitely be going back to look at the kids and the other NPCs. 311 to the north. Once I get the either currents, I'll head back. This is FF9 land, huh? Okay. I can see that. You are a mob. You're a brownie. And here's the castle. So this is the Earth Zone then. I think on the other side of this wall. Oh, went too far. I have to wonder. Excuse me. Like, what the mobs represent. Since this is supposed to be mostly, you know, people's memories and such. Hello? How did I miss the thing? Proto-Alexandria. Oh boy. Ah, there it is. Okay. And that puts that somewhere over here, so we'll just go back to the starting point now and we go about the roundabout way, but or is the castle fully enclosed? I think it's fully enclosed, actually. It is. Oh then. Oh yeah, shoot. Like the old TV shows. Interesting. Yeah, if folks to do me a favor, when you run into ads, let me know. I'll stop, actually. Because I don't want to, like, keep going. I don't get any kind of notification that ads are happening for whatever reason. I need to figure that out, like... Hello, and goodbye. They can't decide if they'd rather ride the Bergmaw Ring or the Esperance Wheels. Me? I just wish they'd make up their minds so we can go already. Huh, I wonder if I can do that too then. I'll have to check the settings later. I use stream elements, I think? I forget. I mean, I'm glad that the named mobs don't go after you until you attack them first, but that is still... Yeah, no bueno. What do we have a race? Have we got any faster than last time? I doubt he has. I'll outrun all of you, even you. Me? Oh, really? Do it then. I dare you. You're on. You're on. In that case, I'll be the judge. Okay, I'll count down from 3. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Winner is the lady! I'm impressed. Just you wait, I'll become even faster. Thanks for playing with us. That was actually really neat, yeah. Jump roping kids. For a second, at the long distance draw, they didn't have faces and that kind of. So.
How?
I wonder if I can actually.
Dog.
Cute. Alright, starting back over again. Can I interact with you, unfortunately? I'll be right back, folks. I need to go hug my son.
I wonder who was sneaky this time.
Nice try. You're getting better at it.
I was a little quiet though.
You are definitely quieter. That's good. Being sneaky, being quiet is an important part of being sneaky. You can stay a little bit longer, Chris, okay? Alright, sorry about that. Oh, hello there, miss. You're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd, doesn't get jokes. But he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Should have grabbed my glasses cloth. All that crying streaked up my lenses something awful. I'll do that one last, I think. Old-fashioned house. It's interesting. You can see where the limitation kind of ends, actually. But that was definitely neat. Yeah, thank you for suggesting that, Crypto. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in the heritage found. The windows are comprised of a colorful array of stained glass. Yeah, there is the monorail, man. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls the miner another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Right. Yeah. Sir Otis. Ten more minutes, Chris, okay?
Is there not a listing? Okay, whatever. I don't got that up for you, I think.
A man is engaged in the battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand.
Just
Are you really fine? Take the full power of my level 710 I level 710 gear. Ha ha ha. I should really put materia in this, but oh well. Old-fashioned knight. Hey, what's up, dude? There we go.
Oh, okay. I'll see.
オーティスやるじゃん。そっちの人も。
Okay, yep, definitely.
この程度の魔物、大したことはないわ。
That voice, just oh man, that voice.
気になる?
ママ。もう片付けたのか?
Chris, you remember the robot guy who helped us out last time?
Eh?
The robot guard who was guarding the small kid. You saw him. He didn't have a human. He didn't have a human body though. He had the lizard guy body, but it was robot. That was actually 2 weeks ago because last week I didn't stream.
Oh.
That's this guy. And now my heart's breaking.
安心したまえ諸君。この王国騎士団長オーティスがいる限り、民に危険が及ぶことはないからな。
Also, completely randomly, now that I have the right glasses as a face wear piece, I can give her a helmet or at least a headpiece in her tent gear. So I gave her the cute white flower there.
Ah.
オーティスだって？もしかしてお前、あのオーティスなのか？
は常にこのオーティスだが、お主は何者だ。
何者って、お前オーティス・ゼロナなんだろ。私らがグルージャンを探してた時にヘリテージファンドで出会ったじゃねえか。ほら、飯も一緒に食っただろ。最後はソリューション9で戦って。
ルーシャ、ソリューション9。一体何を言っている。
These memories are from before that time, I
お
guess.
主らのことなど全く知らぬし、ヘリテージなんとかという場所も知らぬ。
Yeah.
もしや私をからかっているのではあるまいな。
You're not teasing me, are you?
違う違う、からかってねえって。
He puts his hand on his.
I'm not. We're not teasing you at all.
な、もしかしてこいつ、私らが向こうで出会ったやつとは違うか。
I think the Japanese is like, is this someone else? This is different from the guy we met before.
おい、何をひそひそと話している。すまぬが、見国祭の準備に忙しくてな。わけのわからぬ話に付き合っている暇はないのだ。
Yeah, helmets and glasses. Makes me very happy actually.
何せ祭りでは子供たちにせがまれて芝居に出ることになっているのだからな。ではこれにて失礼。
Yeah, my plan is at least for the tanks to put a different flower in their hair for each set. So, and the monster's dead, so we're gonna leave now.
見国祭？
Foundation Day or Founders Day or whatever you want to call it. Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He may not be the exact same as we found in the Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him more. There are some things I need to tell him. I have 3 of that kind. 4 of that kind. I already have 2 of this kind. I'll go for 2 more of these one. A Knight of Alexandria. Uklamad is eager to go after Otis. Right. Let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old as well as about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him up to us. He set off this way. Come on. Alright. So we are going that way. Up and around. Man, it really is like Disneyland. A bit more widely spaced, but still Disneyland. Hop. Alright. I want to go and see the castle. We'll go once I catch my breath, alright? So I think we'll all be riding the air cab then. There's Otis. But before that... Okay. The rainbow color on the steps, I guess it's underneath them. That is just... Man, this place is just beautiful.
Whoa. Right in your own cab.
Yep.
Ooh. That looks like a safety point.
It is. More XP and more fun lore. Vista Record 42. Yesterland. Designed around the element of Earth, this section of living memory features a number of attractions. The Esperance wheels and the aircab ride both afford an incredible view of the entire park, while those who prefer to keep their feet on the ground can enjoy a stroll around the historical recreation of Proto-Alexandria. And there's that's the monorail, effectively. Kids are lullafels. Lullafels. Thud.
Ow.
Yep.
That's a lot of HP.
Yep, but you can't die from falling in this game, thank goodness. Alright, hello Otis. Are you harmed? Or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks.
All.
To which Her Highness replies with a winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Caught. Like a long pause. This is a nice touch. You again?
You again?
Shall I play the part of the Queen? I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is of my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than my own. Uh-huh. Ha 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 ha. There is, however, a scene with blah blah blah. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Huh. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in too? You as well? I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. And if truth be told, I am in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there's to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid! Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Animal costumes. He says to the cat girl and the cat girl.
Two cats.
Alright. Anything to make the children happy. Oyasumi, Krisa. Let's see. Ah, yes. This one should be suitable for you. I'm not sure how I feel about this. And we revealed to be... Oh, God. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready, and I shall activate it for you. What's yours going to be, I wonder? Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. And I am in, well, Celesta is in, a bunny outfit with twitching ears. Marvelous! There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. I mean, I know I wanted a bunny girl outfit, but that's not quite the bunny girl outfit I was hoping for. Now that you're suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here, in the vicinity of the air cap station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you another. I wonder if these are glams available, actually like items available to buy or use or whatever. Alright. Energetic boy. Pyon, pyon, pyon. Oh-ho! A rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's gonna be a play? With knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Like, kid, I'm carrying actual swords on my back. I don't know if you want to be starting this with me. Chatty girl. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's gonna be a play by Queen Speen? I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Oh, okay. Because I don't remember. I don't think I have this. It'd be funny to walk around in one of them, though. That's right. Sir Otis will be in the play as himself. You can't miss it. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright. I'll go. Listless boy. Well, well. Who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess. You're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Oh, this is going to be performing himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, alright. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Let me check something really fast. No, they're stone. It really is just the angle you look at them at. That is fascinating. I wonder how they pulled that off. Oh, I see. No, it's... maybe it's the angle or something? That's weird, like... Absorbed girl. Oh, are you here to look at the Queen's Queen too, Master Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over us all from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Aw, it doesn't stop. Darn. Would have been hilarious. Oh, I see. It is colored, just only from a certain, but it's like hard to okay. Interesting. Very cool. Hello, Otis. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I can memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I explained it to you, but your play is due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means. But hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines to short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay. A duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? Have at you, Lindblum scum! That keen are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and wait for further instructions. This could turn into a mini-game, I don't know. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and Endless will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through the celebration. Alright, I guess if this is the fight that Aoi meant, then I guess if someone can ping her about it really fast, because I appreciate they actually put trash cans in this. Oops. Oof. We are going that way. Nope. Nope, not fighting you. Go away. Ah, okay. That might not be tonight. There's still a whole lot of this to go, I feel like. with a whole bunch of map left, so. And 2 more zones, honestly. 2 more mini zones, so. Okay, this is just a cutscene, pardon me, by the way, for the big yawn there. Alright, so I'll see how far I can get in the next hour or so. Hello, Clement. Right, let's give it our best and have some fun. Oh, okay. Well, you're here anyway, so hello. Aaronville's here too, oh lord. And Graha and I see. Okay, well then we'll see how far I can get. Hopefully I can get to the fight before I go to sleep tonight. I said, get ready to take this Lindbergh scum, so I guess we're on the Alexandrian Knight. I am going a little bit faster than I normally would because, like I said, this is going to be the last stream for a little while, unfortunately. Oh my goodness. It's like, I can't see. My glasses are gone. This is awesome. I love this. This is great, though. And the reward for excellence in acting goes to Lamati. Yes, she did. Hey, Trick, what's up? Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, Lala fell as feed. That's amazing and wonderful. This is great. I love this. Mini speed. Oh my goodness. Oh god, the look on my character's face where she's just like,
こうして王国騎士の活躍も終わり、アレクサンドリアは辛くも勝利したのでした。
There's so much ham in this, I feel like I need a loaf of rye bread and some cheese.
しかし、悲劇は起きてしまったのです。
Yeah, so, just a few there, Trick.
ああ、なんということでしょうか。敵国が投入した最終兵器により大災害が発生。 スフェーン様は後遺症で命を落としてしまったのです。
Uh-oh. Oh no.
ここは彼女に駆け寄って閉めてもらわないと。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
これでおしまいなの？
あと、しかし大いなる悲しみにあっても人々はスフェーン様の意志を継ぎ苦難の時代を乗り越え新たな王国を神聖アレクサンドリア連王国を起こし今の繁栄を築いたのだ。
Nice try. Okay, polite clapping. Polite clapping is good.
片付けない。当時を思い出したら体が動かなくなってしまった。
You know, dude.
気にすんなって。なんだかんだで私らも楽しかったからさ。
We had a good time too.
ところで、先ほどお主は神聖アレクサンドリア連合国などと言っていたな。もしやお主らは後の世から来た者たちなのか。
Yep.
そうだ。そして戸人でもなく命ある存在だ。
まさかここで聖者と会うことになろうとは。ならお主らに聞きたいことがある。真実を知るのが恐ろしくて新参の戸人たちに問うことができずにいたことだ。アレクサンドリアは今も健在か。
Kind of.
ああ、お前が生きていた頃とはだいぶ様変わりしていると思うが、お前たちの子孫は今もアレクサンドリアの名を掲げて懸命に前を向いて生きてるぜ。
そうか、そうか。いかんながらスフェーン様はお守りできなかったが、それを聞いて少し安心した。
この際話しておきたいんだけどな。私らは外でお前の分身みたいなやつに会ったんだ。
身だと。そんなバカな話が。いや、思い出してきたぞ。スフェーン様を蘇らせるための新技術。記憶の抽出と再現とやらに私は志願して。ダメだ。これ以上は思い出せない。して私の分身はどのようなやつだったのだ。
He has a brave soul who protects his queen to the last.
それどころか、お前の分身はグルージャっていう時代の王も育ててみせた。お前は守りたいものを守れなかったのかもしれねえが、オーティスから受け継がれた記憶は、思いや私らに希望を残したんだよ。
なんということだ。これはまるで奇跡ではないか。
奇跡か。そうだな。今ここでお前から受け取った思いも全部、この私が受け継いでいってやるぜ。
なんと頼もしい。ならば私に思い残すことなどない。どうかアレクサンドリア王の力になってやってほしい。大戦後のスフェーン様は殺しても殺しきれぬ悲しみにいつもお顔を曇らせていた。現在のアレクサンドリア王がどういった方かは存じ上げぬが、今度こそ王が笑えるように。どうか
任せろ。
No explanations are required. I've intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both. But it ends on a bright note, thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I cannot meet the new king. Send him my regards, would you? Like, this is a thing I would love to be able to look around more. Definitely look around more. Even though this is kind of a smaller, even though it's a small zone. Alright, let's go ahead and... the Geo Terminal. That was a marvelous play. To the shame that will be the last performance, but it will be forever etched in my memories. Suffice to say, I didn't expect to see you appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here. But as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of the endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. There is that, actually, yeah. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I can to. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Celessa, I am too. Alright. Let me just say a word about those we met here. Like, I get why they're doing it this way. I do wish there would be a way to, like, be able to kind of go back and still explore through it without starting a new character. I guess New Game Plus? 2 zones to go. Upon our return, we must regale Gluja with a heroic tale of Sir Otis Valona. And that makes half. Otis, the mechanical soldier, and Otis the endless. Through you, their paths reconverge at the last. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Yeah, okay. And yeah, indeed, Ollie, goodbye. The Sanctuary of the Strong. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, Isle Volcane, in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. I guess if this quest requires level 100, I'll have to switch back to Paladin and just finish leveling up Viper with dungeons and stuff. Yes? I like how the music stops too. It's just silence now. I'm gonna try to stay awake for a while because I do want to see this through as far as I can. No, no. I don't want to have to wait 2 to 3 weeks again for the next part, honestly. Perplexing puzzles, endless fun. Well, the next... Ooh. Ooh. Well, each one's taking about 30, 40 minutes now that I'm not like... No, it's okay. I don't mind the land travel. I do want to actually see the environments and stuff like that, but I appreciate the offer. That's what I was hearing. They're meowing. Okay. Acrocatics. Cute. Lively lass. Just a young girl just sitting here in the middle of all this. There we go. Looking for a playmate, huh? Hey, miss. Can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends, and they've just gone out, and they've only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around town. I guess it was all for nothing. Hold on. I've got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Okay, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue. The heck kind of chocobo mountain is that? Oh, hello. Stack of crates. You find a hidden scrap of parchment. Inscribed with the next clue. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Okay, well... Alright. I don't know if people are hearing this or not, but be right back. They didn't use the time stamps on people's chats, but oh well. Alright, everyone's back. Cool. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps move over streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. Volcano, right. You find a hidden scrap of parchment and scrap with the next clue. Great job solving the second riddle. Here's your next clue. Over the river, inside of the spiral, behind the pointy hat side hide the shrubs you seek. Clever youngling. The silence is deafening. Hidden bed of shrubs. You find a hidden scrap of parchment and scrap with the next clue. You're a dab hand at this. Just one final clue to go. The princess awaits your return. P.S. You also need the password. I want to be your canary. Interesting. Don't mind us, we're just gonna run past you dudes. And into a wall. Oh, man. The silence is so disturbing. Oh, man. There she is. Whoa, you found me. I guess you know the password too, right? I want to be your canary. Amazing! You passed with flying colors. Now that you finished, I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. The first clue was, by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Of course, I meant the entrance of Yesterland, and the stack of crates a few steps away. Oh, okay. I'll have to look that up later. There was one kid who used to hang out around by the gate and make sure any newcomers could look at the lie of the land. Pretty nice of them, huh? Alright, time for the next one. The 4 lamps looming over the streets of glass, well, they're the streetlights by the star glass. The bit about one true light shining on Her Majesty is because you were supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the Meso terminal. From there, you can see Queen's statue from in between the air cab rails. Quite the sight, huh? For the third part of the puzzle, my clue was over the river, inside of the spiral, behind the pointy hat had the shrubs you seek. The river I'm talking about is the old Electro River, and the spiral is this air cab station staircase. And the pointy hat? Easy. That's the building with the funny shaped roof. Whenever we used to play hide and seek, it was always a popular spot. I figured it'd be a great place to leave a clue. The last clue about the princess waiting for your return, well, I wrote that because princesses live in castles, and that's where I was waiting. I bet you're dying to hear about the password too, right? I Want to Be Your Canary is the code we use when we need to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. That's the great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun, it's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows about the Bergmar Ring and the Esperance Wheels, don't they? I want to take folks off the beaten rail and make sure they learn our password. Although I guess I won't need it anymore. Still, I'm glad you played my game, miss. I think I'll go for a last wander around the place. It's been fun. Thank you. And now I think I'm gonna go ahead and just teleport to the either right there, then try to run all the way back and save myself a little time. Yes. All right. I must say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. That volcano really isn't real, right? All that smoke pouring out is just part of the glamour? That's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what it's themed upon. Hawaii, I guess? How can she be so carefree about everything? Error, download complete, user registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Isle Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Okay. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. Still with the Disneyland trash cans. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Dancer music indeed, yeah. Not in your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Oh, man. Shall we go and have a soak? In the lava? I guess Alexandrian Clipper. Fire crabs, huh? Really? Fine. A lot of empty kiosks, man. Okay. Well, just keep the plot going for now. Mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are in Solution 9. I wonder how long ago they were created. Right would seem to be the more direct path to the terminal, but I must say I'm curious about the building on the left. Look. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakia heading left, though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kakia and see what the building's about. Alright, off we go. Dudes setting themselves on fire is that trigger my own acrophobia. It's an actual gladiator arena. Well then, there's a It would be behind an enemy, wouldn't it? Oh, gosh darn it. Horse in the round. Can I get to that from here? I guess I can. Yay. Strawberry mint chocolate chip. Why not both? A round building with seating for spectators. Might this be a fighting arena? Found her. Aaronville is elsewhere, of course. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on. But you ought to head inside for a look. No worries, dude. Thank you. Interesting. If they're playing Magic the Gathering or something like that, this is gonna be hilarious. I play my trap card! Wait, no.
確かに似た魔法が共同世界にあっても不思議じゃないな。本当にそっくりだな。
Oh.
変な顔してどうした？
What's with the weird look on your face?
?どこかでお会いしましたか？
おい、行くぞ。
Stop them. Stop them. Stop them.
ごめんなさいね。もう行かなくちゃ。
Oh, that voice sounds super familiar too. Oh my god.
待ってください。もしかして新しく来た小阿部さんかしら。初めは混乱するかもしれないけど、きっとすぐに慣れるわ。
Oh my god.
そうではなくて。そうだ、この耳飾りに見覚えはありませんか？
まさか。
私、クルルと言います。赤ん坊の頃にこことは異なる世界に渡りました。ただ、私はそれをずっと知らずに生きてきて、二つの世界の間には時間の流れのズレもあるし、お二人の認識とは違うかもしれませんが、この耳飾りに記録されていたコードを使って残されていた扉を開いて。
こんなことが起こりうるのか。
嘘を言っているようには感じないわ。それにその耳飾りは確かに私たちが託したもの。
They're in what we left with her.
こんなに大きくなったので。
Oh.
20年経ちましたから。
No.
自己紹介がまだだったな。私の名はロボル。そして妻のアライだ。
No, it's okay. I didn't get my heart stomped on all over again. This session, really, I didn't.
聞きたいことはお互い山ほどあるだろうが、とりあえず場所を移動しないか。東にあるアサイラムホットウェルに休憩できる場所がある。そちらでゆっくり話をしよう。
Oh 3 cat people and a person in a cat hood. We're the cat gang. They are really hitting super hard with every last friggin'... Oh, man. Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Kururu. To think that Kururu would actually meet her parents. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I was struggling to collect my thoughts. I know, yeah. Yeah, every... I mean... Parents and children have definitely been a major theme in this entire expansion, honestly. So... Materia, huh? Okay. The taste of family. Kururu has regained some composure. Themes indeed. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that's happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say... Indeed. Indeed. This is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. To the north? Oh, I guess up there. Actually, let me switch to Viper for getting points for map exploration, at least. Every little bit helps. The heat wells. Oh, hey. The aetherite. Let's go grab the aetherite, shall we? No worries, man, and thank you. I look away for only a moment and she goes off and buys another ice cream cone? What if I wanted one too? It's not like anything costs money here, lady. Just go grab one. I'll not deny my work as a courier was fulfilling, but look around. We have everything we could ever want here. Is there a... Well, yeah, that's true, Avatar. Okay, I'm curious how this person is floating like that. I wonder if I have it. Ah, there it is. Water float. I do have it. Ha! Alright, that's enough of that. The rainbow bullseye patterns are kind of weird. You could carve the tension with a knife. Let's keep an eye on things for now. That we should meet our daughter again here of all places. You're all our daughter's friends, right? Thank you for bringing her to us. Talk, 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 talk. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions. What are they called? Oh dear, I completely forgot to introduce them. Over here is Wuk Lamont, Vow of Resolve the Tulial. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and the students of Baldizia. And this is Celessa, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. And my girlfriend. I mean, hi. My other girlfriend. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smooth as the beginnings, is it? If we only had some G-Book Pibble to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We can bring you something to eat if you'd like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Food does help with everything. You're not wrong about that. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... I didn't think that the fire volcano zone would be the comedy section, but oh well. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Thank you, Celessa. We look forward to seeing what you bring. I feel like a bundle of nerves. You're very considerate. As we've learned, good food brings people together, even sworn foes. That was well conceived, Woklamat. Just putting my limit yak tail to use. I might have mentioned a potential problem, however, is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable. It appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. And going along with the idea, Kudu likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I hope it will help the thawing. So, shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetherite, Celissa, Grati and I will do the same elsewhere. And this is how they get you to go to the Aetherite and, you know, and sync with it, so... Indecisive man. What's not to have today? Eh? You want a recommendation of something tasty and cold? This all doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an ice cream with my snack. I think I'd get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Never ran out. I know the feeling too sometimes, Trey. A cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Isle Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right! There's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go take a look? Whew. After a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Isle Volcane. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. So based on what you've learned from the locals, the stall to the southwest seems promising. Man, this really is the Disneyland RPG part. We were enjoying ourselves in the hot springs, but then my son here got a little lightheaded. We'll be heading back after a little break, and perhaps a little ice cream. Hello there. Would you care for care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Big ass ice cream cone. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's gonna be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's go get Graha to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there doesn't need vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Gura has everything taken care of. See you back at the springs. Now it's time for a time-limited walking adventure. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck, and enjoy. Deliver the ice cream to crew before the time runs out. You have 2 minutes and 5 seconds. 2 minutes and 5 seconds is very specific. Great time for my keyboard to cut out on me. Hello, fire sprites. Goodbye, fire sprites. Jumping with the ice cream. Oops. Goodness me. What an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Celesta. I figured that would have ruined the ice cream, actually.
人生が終わった後にこんなご褒美が待っていたなんてねえあなた
そうだな。
Ah. Well, if I do New Game Plus, I'll definitely do it then. Interesting. The Japanese says, she says Bijin, into seeing you, how beautiful you become. You're a beauty. Aw, come on. We're all just staring like, God, this is so awkward. I can't stand it, she says.
無理もない。20年の隔たりはそう簡単に埋められないだろうからな。
どうする？このまま見守るか？
Do we just keep watching?
Yes. ここは俺に任せろ。
Oh no. Graha, what are you gonna do? Graha, what are you gonna do, bro? Oh, like, Mama's trying to help, but it's... Oh boy. Over my... Don't turn on really fast. It's starting to get kind of coolish over here. Ice cream is indeed the size of her head. There we go. Oh my god. What? they're like, what the hell is he doing? Hey, interesting they know.
Yeah. 美味しいです。本当に心の底から。
From the bottom of my heart.
が揃うとこんなにも味が違うのね。
It tastes decent.
ああ、そうだな。
Good job, Graha. Good job.
こうしちゃいられねえよな。私らも食おうぜ。ありがとう。こんなに幸せなことってないわ。なんて感謝したらいいかわからないくらいよ。皆さんのお話をいつまでも聞いていたいけれど、ねえ、私たちに確かめたいことがあるんじゃないかしら。ここまでたどり着いたものとして。
あなた方が研究していたという世界をつなぐ力について、よければ詳しく聞かせてくれないか。
Do we have time for a 15-hour lecture?
事の始まりは、私たちミララ族が先祖より語り継いできた一つの伝承にある。
Milala, interesting.
はるか昔のこと、ミララ族は異なる世界で生きてきた。そこは一年を通じて美しい花が咲き誇る常夏の理想郷であったという。だが災いが起こって海が凍りつき、多くの犠牲が出る中で先祖たちは秘宝に救いを求めた。そしてその力により道を開き、世界を渡ったのだ。
Huh.
私たちの一族は秘宝とされる異物を受け継いでね。
それが鍵と呼ばれるもの。私たちは世界が雷の力によって衰退していく中で伝承を再現し、異世界に逃れられないかと考えたのだ。だが努力も虚しく、世界をつなぐ力は発動できなかった。プリザベーションが接触してきたのはそんな時だ。私たちは藁にもすがる思いでその一員となったが、彼らの目的は異世界からのエーテル散奪だった。騙されたと感じたが、後の祭りさ。 せめて被害を出す前にと決死の思いでプリザベーションから離脱し、追っ手の迫る中で試作段階の扉を占拠して起動させたんだ。
That would be when you brought her into the world,
あと
right?
はあなた方のする通り、一時的に開いた扉を通じて娘と鍵を異世界に送り、そこで出会った男性に託したの。 この子には不思議な力があって、プリザベーションが実験対象として狙っていたのよ。
An unusual gift, huh?
超える力のことか。
ミララ族のこと、もっと詳しく知る方法はありませんか？
Other than talking to your parents?
それなら火山にある洞窟に入ってきなさい。私たちミララ族が暮らしていた土地が再現されている。
Alright, that's interesting.
娯楽施設として作られたものではあるが、歴史や伝承を一通り学べるだろう。
行ってみてもいいかしら。知りたいの。私たちの祖先のこと。
れから両親のことも
Hey Zozo, no worries. Take care, man.
Ah, 行こうぜ。どっちにしろ私らの目的地も火山を通っていった先だしな。
You've gone through so much trouble for us. You all have good hearts. My daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. Alright. Now that the quests are approaching the 100. That went really well. And you, Celesta, your sense of balance is something else. Though it had no taste, the ice cream was a treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease their tension. Celesta, Raha, Lamati. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. Between the three of those, tenacity. Leafing through the past. Kurudu was eager to learn about the Malala people. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation. The scientists were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memories likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Alright. Oops, wrong class. There we go. Alright. Starting to feel a little bit. I think after this particular zone, I think I'll stop for the night actually. So this is how it is in here. This place has the look of an ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. These panels contain information about the Malala. It's very much like a museum. This panel bears information on the history of the Malala. In the distant past, the Malala abided in a place upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last. For just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Well, that's lovely. The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. The Malala, the keepers of a mighty relic, passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, the spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened to them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled into a new land. A golden path, I see. Chapter 3. In ancient times, the Malala excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electric was transformed into a tool that could only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that link to their ancestors. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Okay, I talked to Pocky already. All right, here we go. Quite a mystical atmosphere in here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. Hello, R2D2. I mean, what's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is created here in exacting detail, thanks to the marvel electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I've neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide? How considerate. Alright then. As we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Sure? Very good, madam. I've registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed to the yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. I think I'll stop here before we start doing this quiz. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and stop here for now. It's 1 o'clock. I'm starting to get a little drowsy now, so... Well, it's only 1, but still, I obviously got a long way to keep going. Maybe I will stream next Friday. We'll see how I feel after the surgery. So yeah, we'll go ahead and pause now. I guess in a day, since it's now Saturday. Tomorrow I'll be going to the hospital to be admitted. Monday is my surgery, and then apparently I'll be recovering everything else. Friday night will be Friday morning for you guys, so I guess it'll be post-Thanksgiving for most folks back home. Any case, I hope everyone had a good time tonight. This has been a lot of fun. This has definitely been a very big roller coaster emotionally for me too. But yeah, so we'll be back maybe next week. If not, definitely. Let me see. Let me look at the calendar really fast here. Let's see. 29th is a maybe. The 6th is definite. The 13th I should be able to. So that'll be 2 weeks then. At least 2 weeks. God, I hope that's enough time to finish the game. To finish the MSQ. The 20th and the 27th. The 20th is the weekend of Grand Blue Fest, so I'll definitely not be available for that. The 27th is 2 days after Christmas. So maybe one last post-Christmas stream? Like, that can be the end of year stream, I guess, so we'll see. The 1st, December 1st, I definitely won't be streaming because I definitely do not stream the day after Thanksgiving weekend. Because I'm recovering from all the food and stuff. So that'll be the 8th and the 15th, the 2 weeks there. So it looks like 2 weeks of streaming, possibly another Friday and then a skip, but we'll see. It really depends on how I feel after the surgery. I'll be posting on my socials about going into the hospital and stuff like that, so so folks will know what's going on with me. Any case, as always, thank you all for joining me. Hope you had a good time. Thanks, Trick. Appreciate it, man. We'll see. It's heart surgery, so I just realized we probably had doubling up on the audio there again. Damn it. Oh well. I guess that's really fast. If people were here for the paying attention during the parts where the voice actors were working, was the audio echoing or no? I said before I sign off for the night. I forgot to turn off the desktop audio on OBS, so I'm assuming that we probably did echo, but yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Dang it, I'm sorry. I always turn the audio on during the pre and end screens, but I forgot to turn it off earlier tonight, so. Well, it's another ruined video. Damn. Any case, thank you for watching and joining me. Hope you had a good time despite that. And I will see you folks, hopefully, I have the energy for it next Friday. Otherwise, Friday after that. Thank you very much. Thanks. Thanks, Darkstar. Good night, everyone, and I'll talk to you soon. Hopefully. Take care, everyone.